Welcome back, bienvenidos. I'm incredibly excited that we all get to come together to start our new academic year. I'd like to begin by welcoming our new students. We are so excited that you're here. Welcome to the Bear Cub family. We have spent the greater part of the summer getting ready for all of you, making some improvements around our different sites and campuses. Faculty have been getting ready with their curriculum. Staff have continued to provide services throughout all of the admissions and enrollment processes, and we just are ready for you to be here, so welcome back. It really is an exciting year, and one of the things that I hope we are able to really build together is our strong community. Get involved, engage in a club, become a part of something that is really big so that we can create the space and the environment where students feel safe, where students can learn, where faculty and staff and administrators can provide the very best of our services to you. And that happens when everyone gets involved. So there are clubs, there are going to be welcome days, activities, we have athletics, we have performances. There's so much to do all throughout. This really is a place where we want you to be you. We want you to bring your authentic self. You make our community better. I wish you the best of luck and welcome to the new year.
Santa Rosa JC and City College of San Francisco both had tough 2024 seasons, combining for just 5 wins. They look to change that in 2025. Longtime Santa Rosa JC defensive coordinator Dante DePola takes over as head coach for the Bear Cubs, and Eduardo Nuno gets his first full offseason as the head coach of City College of San Francisco. Who will make that change today and get this opening day win? You'll find out next. Welcome to Santa Rosa Junior College football on NorCal Sports TV. Happy Saturday wherever you may be, and we're on the campus of City College of San Francisco in a postcard day in the city by the bay. I'm Chris Babcock, and thanks for joining us wherever you may be for this California Community College football matchup between Santa Rosa Junior College and City College of San Francisco. Last season, Santa Rosa JC beat the Rams 34-21 as the Bear Cubs scored 20 unanswered points to beat the Rams for the first time since 2006. City College of San Francisco had a chance to tie the game but were stopped on 4th down and at the Santa Rosa JC 1-yard line, and the Rams had won the previous 15 straight over Santa Rosa JC. What kind of day it is? Well, the great song sung by many, but nobody better than Frank Sinatra. On a clear day, you can see forever. Absolutely gorgeous. About 70 degrees here in San Francisco. The Bear Cubs in 2024, they were 2-8. They won the season opener, as I mentioned, against City College of San Francisco, plus a win over Delta in their third game, but they lost their last 7 in Lenny Wagner's final season as head coach. Coach DePola takes over as head coach after serving as defensive coordinator. The El Molino High School and Cal alum is thankful for the opportunity. He is excited and proud to be a part of over 100 years of Bear Cub football. Santa Rosa JC this season is looking for its first winning season since 2018 and its first bowl appearance since 2016. They scrimmaged Delta College last week. The Rams, they lost its first 5 games under new head coach Eduardo Nuno, who was named interim head coach in early May of 2024 in a challenging situation. The Rams did get the last laugh as they beat former CCSF head coach Jimmy Collins and his DVC Vikings 28-24 in the season finale. Coach Nuno now has a full season to rebuild, the 11th time national champions from one of the worst seasons in program history. He starts his 33rd season at CCSF, where he has been a part of 8 national championships and the offensive line coach. And the Rams have taken the field. We'll come back with a coin flip. You're watching Santa Rosa Junior College football on NorCal Sports TV. This Santa Rosa Junior College football game on NorCal Sports TV is brought to you in part by Santa Rosa JC Athletics. Go to srjcathletics.com to learn more about the 18 men and women California Community College athletic teams. Jolly Washer Express. Look for the Union 76 station on the corner of Coffee Lane and Piner Road in Santa Rosa. Jolly Washer Express, always at your service. Pasalacqua and Pasalacqua LLP. We are members of the community who happen to be darn good lawyers. American Asphalt, taking care of business in the Bay Area for over 40 years. Pave the planet. Our referee, Mark Aldridge, is at midfield for the coin flip. Santa Rosa in their dark blue uniforms arrived here today, probably around 9:30, that trip across the Golden Gate Bridge.
Would you do the honors? Yeah. What's your call? Tails is the call. It is tails. Santa Rosa, you've won the toss. Santa Rosa won the toss and elected to defer. You want the ball? Which way do you want to get?
Santa Rosa has won the toss, and they will defer their choice to the second half. Just to go over some stats from 2024, both these teams struggled offensively last year. Both scoring under 24 points a game. Were near the bottom in yards per game. City College was near the bottom in passing, but one of the best rushing teams in the state. But one thing that I've noticed for City College of San Francisco, for a team that was 3-7, they had a +3 turnover ratio, which is rare. Santa Rosa was -3, meaning they turned it over 3 more times the turnovers created. To honor America, our national anthem.
Of our national anthem.
Officials, a referee is Mark Aldrich. Zanardelli is their linesman. Patrick Farley's the line judge. Side judge Keaton Cahill. Field judge is Derek Foster. Umpire Lance Phillips. And the back judge is Kevin Erskine. I'm Chris Babcock, and thanks for joining us on NorCal Sports TV, the streaming home of Santa Rosa Junior College football once again this season. We'll bring you the 5 Santa Rosa home games. We'll be up at Bailey Field next Saturday at 1 o'clock for the home opener against Modesto Junior College. Kicking off for Santa Rosa is Anthony Calvello at Rancho Cotati. Bear Cubs in their dark blue uniforms and the Rams in their grays. You know, as the first game, you know, the keys to victory for CCSF, we'll show them later on. No turnovers, run the ball, and no penalties for Santa Rosa. Be stout up front. Deal with speed on the perimeter, and tackle, which they didn't do here. Missed a lot of tackles, and it's a return out to the 30-yard line by Elijah Hughes out of Moreau Catholic. The Rams, there's a good look at the replay. Patuya, Dragovich, Tuason, Perez, Miranda, and James Walsh is the tight end. The quarterback is Darius Clark James. Was originally committed to Sam Houston State, threw for over 3,800 yards. In his senior year of high school. It's a fast screen, and there's the speed on the perimeter early on for an 8-yard gain. Bear Cubs got a key defender, several key defenders back this season. The key, Silas Pola-Georges. There's another perimeter play, and it goes incomplete, and then we've got a flag, which could be a block in the back. Early on, City is definitely challenging the perimeter defense of Santa Rosa JC. Just a little bubble screen out here. Great job by the corner to break that up. And this is going to be marched back. Pass goes incomplete. I don't know if they waved off the flag. I missed that. My apologies. I'll run laps when I get home tonight. 3rd and 2 for City. James, also a capable runner, ran for nearly 700 yards his senior season. And bringing the heat early on for the Bear Cubs. Robledo just coming up and bringing the wood with a sure tackle. Coach DePola, tackle, tackle, tackle. Well, there's an example and a chance possibly here for the Bear Cubs to get off the field. Gilly is the punter, low line drive, but it'll get a ram bounce and it'll go to the 21-yard line, and the Bear Cubs will come out on offense. But then their quarterback is going to be Jacob Portis. In 2023, make that October of 2023, he had a serious knee injury. He is not – this is his first game in 690 days. Bear Cubs are going to make City College re-kick. And in between those today's start and that injury, a lot of hard work and rehab for him to get back to starting today. That's what you call for the love of the game. In that short stint, he threw for over 1,000 yards and 8 touchdowns. His debut, he threw for 590 yards in a loss to Modesto JC. And he's getting some players back on the receiving end. You got Campbell, who had over nearly 500 yards receiving last year. Javon Scott, who's back to receive this. Running a lot of time off the play clock here. They're in a desperate situation, probably going to get a delay of game, and they do. So these are the kind of mechanical things as a head coach that make you pull your hair out. So first I was kind of wondering why the Bear Cubs took the penalty. Well, they did a great job, and that's why we're up here broadcasting and not coaching. Scott is a capable returner. He had 887 yards of total yardage last year, returns, receiving, etc. He's going to get this one at the 41. And we've got a flag, and this is going to come back. This is easy call. We got an illegal block in the back right there. I mean, actually it's 2 penalties because you blocked in the back and then you clip the guy. You can't go back and block towards your line of scrimmage, towards your goal line. You have to block up the field. And that actually could have been called for 2 flags. He did it, and then the result, had what we used to call a cut block. So the Bear Cubs on offense, 2-by-2 set. Scott in the slot, deep safety for City College. Scott in motion across the formation. And it's a wheel route off the screen, and City College was all over it. So Santa Rosa just comes out, and instead of throwing the quick screen. They're trying to get City College of San Francisco to take the bait. They don't, and it'll be 2nd and 10. Portis out of Casa Grande High School. And it's an inside run that's going to be a negative play, and it'll be 3rd and 14. So now it'll be 3rd and 15. Last year, Santa Rosa converted 40% of the time on 3rd down. But when you're playing behind the chains, you really, really lower the percentages of converting. So if you're Portis, you really need to manage this situation. 3-by-1 set, Scott near the hash. And there's a quick screen. And not quite there to get the first down. Real close. But we've got another flag. Is the City College offsides? Here's the call.
Illegal formation. Offense. 5 players in the offensive backfield.
That's both teams have combined for lining up incorrectly twice already in 2 possessions. Again, those are the mechanical things that you get to see a lot in week 1. But now you're really against it. It's 3rd and 19. You'd like to get 5 or 6 yards out of this. Obviously, you take more. You don't want your punter to punt from the end zone if you don't get the first down. And that's nearly intercepted. Chiefs all over that out of Granada High School. He ran the route for the wide receiver. He just cut off the path of Eli Evans. City College is going to come out with great field, has an opportunity to come out of this with great field position. Cavello will punt. Nice kick. And it'll go out at the 49-yard line. And then we have another flag. Let me guess, Jace. Illegal formation. And they're going to, I would imagine City College is going to take this penalty.
Illegal formation. Kicking team. 5 players in the offensive backfield. 5-yard penalty. We'll replay the kick.
You have to have 6 players on the line of scrimmage. And that's the second time Santa Rosa has had 5. Again, those mechanical things. You need to be able to line up correctly. So now your punter is in the end zone. And this is what you call punt safe. You're not worried about covering, you're worried about getting a good block. Nice punt. See where it's going to be spotted by the officials. .40-yard punt for Cavello, and the second possession on offense for City College of San Francisco. James in the pistol. Great field position for the Rams. Play action pass. He's got a receiver, and it's caught. Touchdown! City College of San Francisco. Jeremiah Nash with the corner route, and James with the teardrop throw. And just like that, the Rams take the lead. James knew the heat was coming. And the effort by Nash. The kick is up. And it's good. Let's watch that one again. The air underneath this football by James, knowing that the pressure was coming. He knows he's going to get hit. But the touch and the Nash taking advantage of the Bear Cub, Linda Ronstadt, blew by you coverage. And you got to know City College in that field position is going to take a shot. And they did just that. James to Nash. And this was a City College of San Francisco team that struggled throwing the football. Just over 121 yards a game last year. That was number 63 in the state, near the bottom. But it's a whole new year. And City College comes out and gets the first score of the game. Scott, short kick. Keon Moore with the return out of Rockville High School in D.C. In Santa Rosa will come out. That's a live football. And as a purposeful kick, 26-yard line. Last year, the Bear Cub offense was 48th in the state, just over 100 yards a game. That puts a lot of pressure on your offensive line to pass protect. And right now, the City College of San Francisco defensive line is playing on the other side of the line of scrimmage, which is not good for Santa Rosa. They've had about 4 plays, and 3 of them have been negative. And then the penalties, and it's just put them in a tough situation. So now it's 2nd and 12. 3-by-1 set. Lined up in the backfield, Zion Williams out of Maryland. He's wide open on the hot route, and it goes incomplete. Jace, I don't know if we have that. This is a little release by the running back, and he is open in the flat. Obviously, Portis had other ideas to go downfield, but the little simple check release is open in the flat for Santa Rosa, something I'm sure their coaches are going to make a note of. Watch the running back just sneak out here all by his lonesome. So it'll be 3rd down and 12. 2-by-2 set. Scott in the slot. Williams flanked outside of him. And we've got another penalty. And a throw upfield. And a beautiful catch by Scott. But I think this one's coming back unless Santa Rosa or unless City College is lined up off sides. That's Scott's ability, and Portis with the touch and lets his guy just make the 50-50 ball play, and he does just that. Pretty good coverage there by Foreman out of Turlock. Here's the call. Jeez. Santa Rosa, that's the fourth time they've lined up incorrectly. Jace, when they go to line up here for this play, can we ISO on the outside receiver? You should be making eye contact with the line judge and making sure, hold it right there. I don't know if they're calling, the right tackle is certainly lined up very deep in the backfield. All the other receivers look like they're okay, but you got to make an adjustment. Screen. And bringing the wood and finishing the play. Kahuna Kaliki with a big hit. So the screen doesn't fool anybody, but Santa Rosa needs to fix that. I don't know if it's they're calling because the right tackle is lined up that deep in the backfield. Whatever it may be, you have to ask the official, and you need to make that correction. They should have the ball and driving past the 50-yard line. And you playing a team like City College of San Francisco on the road, you gotta clean those things up. Nice tackle out in space. Milani out of Terra Linda. So the Rams get the stop after the score, and they'll take over on their own 31-yard line. Good job out. Not an easy play to tackle a player out in space. Makes the sure tackle. 2-by-2 set here for the Rams. Inside handoff, and the Bear Cubs doing a good job of playing stout up front. Brandon Williams in the middle of that mess doing a good job. Had 29 tackles and 6 tackles for loss last year. It's a little read option, and it's going to go for a first down and more. I'm going to watch their interior offense, if guys are downfield. That's a 13-yard gain. Well, linemen aren't. I saw the center about 5 yards downfield, not blocking, not in contact with anybody. That's tough to defend. First down for the Rams. Another quick throw out here out to the flat, and see, this is what Coach DePolo was talking about. You got to tackle on the perimeter. This ball's thrown out into the perimeter, and it looks like a no gain. But on first down, they gained 5 yards. Simple pass. See where he catches it, and he outruns the defense. You can't get outflanked, especially when they're throwing to the boundary, i.e. the short side of the field. Inside run. And it's going to be a first down. Charles Brown Jr., the fun-size running back out of Antioch, moves the chains for the Rams as they have massive substitution. James does a good job. Let's make sure we've got all 11 correct with the personnel. They're going to go 3 tight end set. Actually, 4 tight end set here. As that old tight end coach, I love this set. Inside run. And then we got a fumble, and it's recovered by City College of San Francisco. J.T. Foreman out of Turlock with the carry there. had picked up enough for the first down, but he fumbled, and it'll be 2nd down and 1. Bear Cubs defensive line needs to shed those blocks. They'll stay with that 3 tight end formation. Coach Nuno and the Bear Cubs are all over it, so it's going to be 3rd down and 1. Coach Nuno, the team is really focused on improving daily. They're a very young team. We had a good offseason in the weight room. And with a full coaching staff and more players, our practices have been more competitive compared to last year. And we look to improve on our season. 3rd down and 1. And we've got multiple fullbacks here. And the Bear Cubs take care of business. The Paisan, Dante Antonini with the tackle. And they held for no gain, thought it might be a loss. If I was City College of San Francisco here, I would play fake and throw the pass. But line up in that same formation, not this one. Quarterback keeper throws the ball. No, we got a penalty. And this is in the defensive backfield. How about the play called? That's touchdown, City College of San Francisco, 31 yards. Jeremiah Nash, he's having a game in the first quarter. James to Nash. "31 yards.
Adam Rodon attempting the extra point.
Kick is blocked, but it still manages to go in the uprights. Santa Rosa needs to get some things corrected. They need to start by lining up correctly. They'll take a timeout. It's 14-0 Rams. You're watching Bear Cub football on NorCal Sports TV. Washer Express, proud partners of Santa Rosa Junior College Athletics, is the fastest and most convenient car wash in town. If you want a clean car fast and free vacuums, come visit us today. And if you want the best deal in town, ask us about our unlimited wash club. Look for the Union 76 gas station on the corner of Coffee Lane and Piner Road in Santa Rosa. Jolly Washer Express, always at your service. And we want to thank our partners, Santa Rosa JC Athletics, Jolly Washer Express, Pasalacqua and Pasalacqua LLP, American Asphalt, and the NCS TV Overnight Summer Basketball Camp. Scott brings it out to the 24-yard line. live stats don't have the penalties, but Santa Rosa has not had a drive where they haven't had at least 2 penalties. 14-0. They need to answer. Portis, incomplete. Blanket coverage again. Chiefs, one of the highest-ranked corners in the state, shows why on that play. Coach DePola texting earlier this morning, first game of the year, finding a rhythm is key. Don't panic when something goes wrong. Down 2 touchdowns here, 2nd and 10. Portis, and he's sacked. Last year, Bear Cub quarterbacks were sacked 29 times. But this might be a face mask. It is. So that's a break for Santa Rosa. And that is their first down of the game. So Santa Rosa gets a break. It was a fire drill blitz. And Portis was sacked, but he was face masked. Throw over the middle goes incomplete. Another blitzer for City College of San Francisco. Well timed out. James Otis with a well-timed rush there. So it's 2nd and 10. Middle screen. And he's got room to run. And he's gone. Keon Moore. Touchdown, Santa Rosa. 61 yards. Everybody lined up correctly. Whoops. I got carried away. So unsportsmanlike penalty on Santa Rosa. You just can't make this stuff up.
Early on the field is a touchdown. To the play, unsportsmanlike conduct. Scoring team, number 10. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the kickoff. That is number 10's first unsportsmanlike towards disqualification.
So Moore makes a great play, but then taunts or does something that merits a flag. And so that 15 yards is going to be marched off on the kickoff. Let's see that play one more time. It's called a middle screen. Lineman pass set and then go. And look at the big fella out front, guiding his team. A little traffic control. Gabe Daniel leading the march.
That was a 78-yard touchdown drive in 4 plays, culminating in the 61-yard.
61 yards. So a game filled with big plays or big scoring plays. So now the Santa Rosa is going to be kicking from their own 25-yard line because that penalty's marched off on the kickoff. Moore with the big play, but then he's got to be more disciplined. Cavella with the kick. Hughes will return it, and he's got a lot of room to run. And see, there's the advantage. Taking advantage of the 15-yard penalty. Now put your defense in a tougher situation. Nice return here. .31-yard return. And it's City College of San Francisco football in great field position with 3:39 left in the first quarter. James already has 2 touchdown passes. Flea flicker. Polo Georges. This is how you come up and finish a play. The Bear Cubs said, hey, you know, the last time they crossed midfield, the first play they ran, they went deep. The Bear Cubs DBs did not bite. And then watch 4 come in here like a flying missile right there. 5 interceptions, was 7th in the state last year, 77 tackles, 4 TFLs, make it an illegal substitution for the Rams. So now they're going the other way. And it'll be 2nd down and 18. Polo Georges out of Petaluma. He just makes plays, has a sense of the football. Second and 18. And another penalty on City College of San Francisco. The officials might have to ice their arms, Jace. Lot of penalties today. So it'd be now 2nd and 23. There's nowhere on your playbook that's hey, this is a great play for 2nd and 23. City College has already thrown for 109 yards. James, as we mentioned, nearly ran for 700 yards his senior season. And it'll make it 2nd and 18, or 3rd and 18. Three by one set for the Rams. 10 seconds on the play clock. James calling out the protection. James is sacked. Caden Holman out of Windsor High School gets the sack. That's complimentary football right there by the Santa Rosa defense. You're forced to kick from your 25. The Rams get great field position. Then Polo Georges and Holman get big plays. And now the Rams are punting from their own 39-yard line. The defense complementing the offense. Line drive kick, Scott with a fair catch. I love that. So often you just see the guys let that hit and then you lose yardage. So Santa Rosa gets the football back, and they'll take over on their own 28-yard line with 54 seconds left in the first quarter. I'm Chris Babcock, and thanks for joining us on the streaming home of Santa Rosa Junior College football once again this season. I want to thank Santa Rosa Athletic Director Matt Markovich, and we'll be up at Bailey Field next week for the matchup against the Pirates. They're playing Laney later on tonight. That game will be on NorCal Sports TV. DePola calls a deep ball, and it goes incomplete. Coach taking another shot. That was Joseph Campbell. But then, is this a taunt? Yes, it is. Bryce Heckert with several offers, New Mexico, UNLV, makes the play, but then has to tell everybody about it, and it's a first down for Santa Rosa. Coach DePola giving the okay to take some shots here. I love it. Bear Cubs ensuring they made the eye contact with the head linesman to make sure they're lined up correctly. And the Bear Cubs offensive line is not lined up in the backfield. Scott, stripped of the football by Hughes, said his name a lot today. And it goes incomplete. It'll be 2nd and 10. Santa Rosa, 2 rushing attempts, and for -5 yards. Scott in motion towards the Ram bench. Keeper. And it's thrown out to Scott, incomplete. That play did not have a lot of tempo to it. So now it's 3rd down and 10. But if we can go back to that, Jason, the outside linebacker, Anea, he's got to keep everything bundled inside of him. He lets Portis get outside of him. And the play goes incomplete. 3rd and 10. Blitz right up the A gap. It's picked up. A nice throw and catch. It's not going to be enough for the first down, but Portis hits Keon Moore, and it's going to be, well, they give him the first down. You get the hometown spot on the road. Better not yell at those officials over there, because I think that's a break. I don't think it was spotted correctly, but a break for the Bear Cubs. Late substitution for the Rams. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. Rams 14, Santa Rosa 7. You're watching Santa Rosa Junior College football on NorCal Sports TV, presented by Santa Rosa JC Athletics. Jolly Washer Express. Look for the Union 76 gas station on the corner of Coffee Lane and Piner Road in Santa Rosa. Jolly Washer Express, always at your service. Thanks to Antonio Bunting, Santa Rosa JC alum and his family for his continued support of Santa Rosa JC athletics. Pasalacqua and Pasalacqua LLP. We are members of the community who happen to be darn good lawyers. American Asphalt, taking care of business in the Bay Area for over 40 years. Pave the planet. And NCS TV Overnight Summer Basketball Camp. Go to NorCalSportsTV.com/camp for all the details. (14-7) Rams. Their DBs have been playing press coverage for most of the game, and the Bear Cubs defense or receivers haven't been able to get off coverage. Throw out here to the flat. Moore's down right there. I'd like to see them work and get Scott the ball out in the perimeter. Very capable runner. See, if that ball's thrown in more where he's supposed to on his numbers, he's got a chance to break the tackle. But since it's thrown where he has to jump for the football, it doesn't allow him to be athletic with the ball and get the yak yardage. 2nd and 10 for the Bear Cubs. Scott in motion. Slant route. It's complete. And it'll be short, but it'll be a very manageable 3rd and 3. And then the Bear Cubs look like they're going to line up right up on the football. Nope. Little sugar huddle. Just a quick slant glance route right here. And Eli Evans with another reception. This time the Bear Cubs playing with an inline tight end. 3rd and 3. And Bear Cubs only pick up 1 yard. It's going to be 4th and 2. Last season, on 4th down, they were 12 of 26, which is 38th in the state. Interesting play design here. Evans is running across the formation behind the line of scrimmage, and City smelt this right away. See, I don't know if he's supposed to be getting that deep, but the Rams get off the field. And if you're Santa Rosa, I would expect here for the Rams to take a shot. Great field position on their own 39-yard line with 12:45 left in the second quarter. Play action pass. What did I tell you? Nash on the slant route after the quick fake. And watch the linebackers just suck up on this. And then they throw right behind them. Well executed. 28 yards for James on that throw. Fumble. Santa Rosa football. Last year, Santa Rosa created 11 turnovers. Watch this hit. Robledo out of St. Helena. Watch the St. alum. Let's watch that one again. He targets the football like I target the buffet table at Las Vegas. Little inside run. And bam. And then recovers the cause fumble. Santa Rosa makes a play defensively. And a player down after that hard hit by the Santa Rosa. Here's a good shot of it. Inside run, and then the blue jerseys running to the football. Bear Cubs have yet to establish the run game. They've got 89 yards passing, minus 4 yards rushing. Create the first turnover of the game. 3-by-1 set. Incomplete. Portis never really set his feet, and it goes incomplete. Intended receiver was Scott. If the Bear Cubs could run that same set and send the slot receiver on a shallow cross, there's nobody in the middle of the field. 2-by-2 set here. Second and 10. George M. Rush Stadium on the campus of City College of San Francisco. Portis. Throw. Catch. No, incomplete. He had Campbell, and it goes incomplete. Nice play fake by Portis to create him some space out to the wide side of the field, but it goes incomplete. Again, defensive end. This time Adams gets too far up the field. You have to slow play that. The play's coming to you. Stay at home, he would have had a sack. 2-by-2 set here for Santa Rosa. Press coverage on 3 of the wideouts. Portis, throw, Scott. It's caught! It's caught by Scott! Touchdown, Santa Rosa Junior College! 69 yards. The one-on-one coverage, and Scott makes a play. Bear Cubs defense creates the turnover, and the offense answer. Portis with the throw, and Scott doing the rest. The kick is up. No, we got a flag. I haven't had to see that in a bit. You can't lose. Pretty good coverage out there, but you can't panic when the ball is in the air. Scott with the catch and the run. Who needs a running game, Jason? It's 14 all here, George M. Rush Stadium. 14 straight points for Santa Rosa. It's funny, you know, these coaches. I don't know, coach. The text this morning from Coach DePola. Don't panic when something goes wrong. They certainly did not panic when they were down 14-zip. And that's a sign of some mental toughness. Return to the City College bench, and they've got some room to run here. Micah Hill at a Mater East out of Las Vegas with the return, and then we've got a flag here. Took this ball on the 14, returned it to the 41, 27-yard return, but we'll see what the penalties.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, return team number 26. That 15-yard penalty will be assessed from the end of the...
I played JUCO football. We cover JUCO basketball, JUCO football. There's nothing more JUCO than that right there. You get a big play, and then you're set back because of unsportsmanlike conduct. We've seen that happen to both teams today. And that's the reason why we're here, and they're here. 1st and 10 for City College. And the Bear Cubs defense playing with a little passion. Robledo tackling in space. Rallying up to the football. And Kyron Jackson there as well out of Vanden High School. It would be 2nd and 9. Fumble. Bad snap. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Things are going the way of the Bear Cubs right now. We'll let Jason clip together this low light. The quarterback was not ready for the snap, and then if he would have thrown that football and somebody's downfield, it would have been a loss of down, and the ball would have been spotted there. So now I got to get my Chico math calculator out. Ball will be on the 6-yard line. They have to get to the 38. That means it's 3rd and 32, Jason. If you're the Santa Rosa Captain Obvious, keep everything in front. And they do just that. Bear Cubs with another stop. And Scott will come out to return for Santa Rosa. Little twist and shout up front. Bear Cubs rally to the football and get the stop. Polo Georges and company. Scott on the Ram 45-yard line. Gilly back to punt. Not a good snap. Short kick. You got to catch this football. Now it's a Peter call. Good field position here for Santa Rosa. They'll take over on the Ram 47-yard line. Who needs a running game when you're passing? You've thrown for 158 yards. Still 7 of 16, but the plays they've hit have been big plays for Santa Rosa. And they'll line up right up on the football. But also a running game could be your screens. You know, those are as effective as a running play. 9:18 here in San Francisco on a picture postcard day. Two backs. Screen to Scott. There's your running game. There's your running game. Well-designed play. And then I think we've got a receiver hold down here. But we're just talking about running traditionally. We say running game. You could still throw the ball, do screens, and still count, And here's that. You put Scott in the backfield, play fake, little slip screen, and let him do the rest. Here's the call.
During the run, holding, offense number 17. 10-yard penalty from the end of the run. After the fourth quarter penalty, yardage is sufficient for F.
So it's a first down. Hold on Evans downfield. I love those are the kind of plays I'd love to see more of with Scott. Put him in the backfield. Get him out in space. Goes in motion towards the Santa Rosa bench. There's the best running play of the day for Santa Rosa. Williams out of Maryland. And he picks up 7 yards. Santa Rosa has 8 players out of Maryland. I have no problem with it. But ironically, they have no players from Santa Rosa High School, which is right next door. I was waiting to get that one in, Jace. All right, second down and 3. Scott in motion. The Bear Cubs run it again. And they move the chains. This is their first down via the run. Maybe this City College of San Francisco defense is getting a little tired. Bear Cubs marching along. Now the Bear Cubs have positive net yards rushing. Met rudely on that carry. Dion Williams. An explosive and quick, tough matchup for big offensive linemen. Shows you why. And running to the football. So it'll be second down and 9. Santa Rosa gets the ball to start the second half. I'm Chris Babcock, and thanks for joining us here on NorCal Sports TV on this beautiful Labor Day weekend. City College is offsides. Free play for Portis. He takes a shot, but I believe Evans is out of bounds. And that's why the official throws the hat. But then there's also another flag on the 20-yard line. I don't know if this is a late hit here. So Portis knew it was a free play. So he took a shot. He threw it to Moore, or threw it to Evans. He went out of bounds. But I like Portis having that awareness. 690 days between games for him. And having the moxie, the gamesmanship to understand that and take a shot when he gets a free 5 yards. Not much is free anymore. Second down and 4 for the Bear Cubs. Scott along the hash. He'll go in motion. First down, Santa Rosa. Williams finds the seam, and gets right up inside. Just runs south. No hesitation. He's got to come out for a play as his helmet was knocked off. But it'll be first down from the 11-yard line. Bear Cubs trailed 14-zip. They didn't panic. Scott in motion. Portis with the keeper. I don't know if something was not right with that play, but I like him just picking up something positive. You don't want to lose yardage in the red zone. Seemed like there just wasn't much timing or rhythm on this play, but he stays with it and just gets positive yardage. I think he felt the defensive pressure there by Pollard. Bear Cubs this has been a 4-minute drive, 4+ minute drive for them. Quarterback run, and Santa Rosa loses a yard, maybe a yard and a half. It'll be 3rd down. You're Santa Rosa, you got to get points out of this drive. So if you're Portis, you need to manage the situation. You don't want to take a sack here. Obviously, you'd like to score. The down marker says 4, but it's actually 3rd down. And that gets corrected. 2-by-2 set. It's a screen. And he's got blockers in front. Touchdown, Santa Rosa Junior College. Eli Evans. Bear Cubs have run this middle screen several times today. It's just a quick pass set out of the down lineman, and they get upfield. And Evans just follows the blockers. It's a quick pass set and go. You throw through. And look at the Bear Cubs out front. You got 3 guys blocking 1 guy. Nobody else on the defense. Good job by Santa Rosa. And it's 21 straight points for the Bear Cubs. That's called getting a police escort in the city by the bay. You're watching Santa Rosa Junior College football on NorCal Sports TV. Bear Cubs will kick off. 21 straight points for the men in blue. Kick not handled. It returned. Conley with the return for City College of San Francisco. They get pretty good field position. You know, last year, City College got off to a lead, and then the Bear Cubs scored 20. They scored 20 unanswered points. Today, they've scored 21 unanswered points. And Santa Rosa getting stops, creating turnovers. and then showed a little running game in that last possession. That's got to be an ineligible receiver downfield. There's no penalty, but you can't go downfield as an offensive lineman on a pass. And I guarantee you there's 2 gray jerseys down the field for City College of San Francisco. .58's, well, you know what, though? He's engaged with somebody, but that's so tough to defend on that RPO. City College gets a first down. Wham! Ball was ruled, his progress was stopped, but Santa Rosa in the second quarter is bringing the wood, and here is another example. Caden Holman over and over again with the wrap, and it's no gain for City College. James sacked. Jack Larson out of Casa Grande with the sack. Now it'll be 3rd and 13. Santa Rosa has 3 timeouts. They call the timeout. Isn't that interesting? I don't know if I necessarily want to use a timeout there. I get it. I like the aggressiveness. But you certainly don't want to help City College of San Francisco. But the Bear Cub defense, early on, the Rams offense was dicing them up with the forward pass. But the second quarter, the Bear Cubs have adjusted. And that's what this game is all about. It's about adjusting. And I've said it already 3 times. I'm going to say it for a 4th time. Don't panic when something goes wrong. And that's valuable advice in life, and especially in sports, and specifically football. So now it's 3rd and 13. Rams with a triangle 3-receiver set here at the bottom of your screen. And you got Holman lined up on the edge. Looked like they might run a little slot blitz as well. Or do they show and drop, and then we've got to delay a game off the timeout. Now it's 3rd and 18. We've seen some 3rd and 32s. We saw 3rd and 18. Those are, the coach has a play chart, and there's none of those are. It might say 3rd and long, but it certainly doesn't say 3rd and 18. And City College flinched, right guard flinched, and it'll be back. Perez moved, and it'll be another 5 yards back. And the Bear Cubs will switch personnel. James throws downfield, and it's complete, and it's a first down. Not so fast. Not so fast. Here's the call. Mark Aldrich. We've seen him way too much today. Yeah, this is coming back. They're really, really, really trying to see how many times they can go kickball and try third down over and over. This is going to be the fourth shot, Jason, at third down. So now it's going to be 37? Third and 37? And we've got it. I believe the Rams called timeout. The way this drive was going for City College looked like they were gonna answer, but then it's just been penalty after penalty after penalty on third down. So the ball after the timeout will be on the 26-yard line. It'll be 3rd and 33. We've had a lot of 3rd and 30-plus situations for the Rams today. Mark Aldrich is a nice man. I don't want to see him that much in the second half on camera. 3rd and 33. Bear Cubs want to get off the field, and I would assume they're going to call a timeout. They don't call a timeout. 152. Bear Cubs just lost 12 seconds. The tackle was made at 152, and they call the timeout with 140. You're not going to get those seconds back. And the way that your offense is moving the football, you got to be right on that. It's always good to tell the official, too, if I don't get this, they don't get this first down, we're going to call a timeout. 140 here. City College will have to come on and punt. Their last score was with the 4:23 mark in the first quarter. Total offense, Santa Rosa with 206, the Rams with 149. Here's the Bear Cubs have already sacked City College of San Francisco quarterback 3 times and have not given up a sack themselves. Scott, fair catch, and will take the ball on his own 22-yard line. Now, the Rams or the Bear Cubs deferred their choice to the second half, so they get the ball. The scoreboard says the Rams have 3 timeouts. I believe it's 2, but I could be wrong. We'll keep an eye on that. Worst case, if you're Santa Rosa, you want to end this quarter, end this half with the ball in your hand. Amoeba front here for the City College, and then Evans jumps off, starts early, surely. We march back 5 yards. So you're already playing behind the chains. You got to pick up at least one first down if you're Santa Rosa. But then City College doesn't call the timeout. You can't take those home with you. I think the Bear Cubs would be happy just to should not be in any kind of hurry here. Take your time. If City College isn't going to use your timeouts, drain the clock. Got to manage this situation here. Portis throws it downfield, and this is a risky throw, and it's intercepted. I don't understand that throw at all. And here comes City College of San Francisco. Down to the 3-yard line. Eli Hughes with the interception. You don't make this throw. There's more defenders than there are Bear Cub receivers. City College wasn't going to call a timeout. They were going to allow you to run and drain the clock, and you go into halftime with a 7-point lead. So Portis with the interception, not a good decision at all. And you really, by calling that play, you put your team in peril. Did not have good field position. And you had a Ram team that was just allowing you to run clock. Now, let's see if your defense can step up. Look how many defenders there. There's 4 defenders there and only 2 receivers. 31 seconds here left in the quarter. James. Throw. Make a call, please. Oh, my goodness. I don't like when this happens. Just make the call. What did you see? Incomplete. 25 seconds. The Santa Rosa's edge guys got to keep James contained. Don't let him get out of the pocket. Second down and goal from the 3 here. 25 seconds. Play clock down to 7. James, throw. Incomplete. 21 seconds. Bear Cub defense. So far, so good in the red zone. Last year, City College of San Francisco, 70% touchdowns inside the red zone. Only had 27 trips in there, but 19 of the times they scored touchdowns. City College will call the timeout. Santa Rosa had full control of this football game as much as you can be full control in the second quarter. And they don't have good field position, and the Rams of City College of San Francisco were showing no interest in stopping the clock. It looked like they want to just go into halftime. The Bear Cubs throw into triple, quadruple coverage. The new burger in town. And it gets intercepted and returned down to the 3-yard line. So far, the Bear Cubs defense has stopped on the first 2 plays. Huge opportunity for this Rams offense, but the Bear Cub defense trying to, once again today, play a little complimentary football. 3rd down and goal from the 3. Speed option, and James is into the end zone. Points off turnover. After the pick, James with the 3-yard run with 18 seconds left. Remember when the drive started? All I said, Jace, all you want to do is end the half with the ball, but not this way. Kick is up, and it's good. 21 all. You're watching Bear Cub football on NorCal Sports TV, and here's the speed option to tie up the game. But actually, it's not the speed option because he kept it. We'll talk about it later. We'll take a quick break. Football is a game of situations, and those situations happen a lot, and you've got to handle them correctly. And they can be game-turning situations based off decisions you make. Santa Rosa will get the ball to start the second half, but instead of be leading by a touchdown, the game is going to be tied. Scott will take the ball at the 4-yard line. And he runs out of bounds at the 20. So the first points off turnover in the game, both teams have 1 turnover today. Actually, both teams have scored after they've created a turnover. On a clear day, you can see forever. That song was playing on XM satellite as I was driving across the Bay Bridge. Amen. And Portis takes a knee. We have the scores, Jason. Do you have the replays, the highlights? You want to show them? We'll go through them real quick before we take a halftime break. So City College, with their first score near the 11-minute mark, James to Nash for 48 yards. The kick was good, and they led 7-zip. Then James to Nash again for 31 yards to make it 14-zip, and things weren't looking good for Santa Rosa. But then Portis to Moore for 61 yards, and then Portis to Scott for 69 yards on a nice route by him to tie it up. And then down near the goal line, Portis to Evans on the screen put the Bear Cubs up 21-14. Then with 31 seconds left, Bear Cubs with the football. City College not showing any interest of trying to call timeout and just really let to get the ball that. Bear Cubs throw a vertical route into quadruple coverage. It's intercepted. It's returned down to the 4-yard line where James runs it in to tie it up for City College of San Francisco. We're going to take a halftime break. Santa Rosa 21, City College of San Francisco 21. You're watching Bear Cub football on NorCal Sports TV, presented by Santa Rosa JC Athletics. This Santa Rosa Junior College football game on NorCal Sports TV is brought to you in part by Santa Rosa JC Athletics. Go to srjcathletics.com to learn more about the 18 men and women California Community College athletic teams. Jolly Washer Express. Look for the Union 76 station on the corner of Coffee Lane and Piner Road in Santa Rosa. Jolly Washer Express, always at your service. Pasalacqua and Pasalacqua LLP. We are members of the community who happen to be darn good lawyers. American Asphalt, taking care of business in the Bay Area for over 40 years. Pave the planet. NCS TV Overnight Summer Basketball Camp. 5-day overnight camp for 4th through 12th graders in Sonora. Go to norcalsportstv.com/camp for all the details.
Welcome back. Bienvenidos. Incredibly excited that we all get to come together to start our new academic year. I'd like to begin by welcoming our new students. We are so excited that you're here. Welcome to the Bear Cub family. We have spent the greater part of the summer getting ready for all of you, making some improvements around our different sites and campuses. Faculty have been getting ready with their curriculum. Staff have continued to provide services throughout all of the admissions and enrollment processes, and we just are ready for you to be here, so welcome back. It really is an exciting year, and one of the things that I hope we are able to really build together is our strong community. Get involved, engage in a club, become a part of something that is really big so that we can create the space and the environment where students feel safe, where students can learn, where faculty and staff and administrators can provide the very best of our services to you. And that happens when everyone gets involved. So there are clubs, there are going to be welcome days, activities, we have athletics, we have performances. There's so much to do all throughout. This really is a place where we want you to be you. We want you to bring your authentic self. You make our community better. I wish you the best of luck and welcome to the new year.
Jolly Washer Express, proud partners of Santa Rosa Junior College Athletics, is the fastest and most convenient car wash in town. If you want a clean car fast and free vacuums, come visit us today. And if you want the best deal in town, ask us about our unlimited wash club. Look for the Union 76 gas station on the corner of Coffee Lane and Piner Road in Santa Rosa. Jolly Washer Express, always at your service. When you need a lawyer, it is important to work with someone who is a careful listener, a strong communicator, and an assertive advocate. Richard, try it again. I got burped. Somebody burped me on the PA. Yep. When you need a lawyer, it is important to work with someone who is a careful listener, a strong communicator, and an assertive advocate. Richard and Joseph Pasalacqua bring the same client-focused approach to law that their father practiced when he founded the family firm in Hillsburg nearly 40 years ago. Whether you want to protect significant assets and plan for loved ones, fight a drunk driving charge, or you've been injured in an accident and need to recover medical costs and lost wages, we will guide you through the process and protect your interests at every step. Contact us at 707-433-7255. 707-433-7255. Passalaqua and Passalaqua LLP. We are members of the community who happen to be darn good lawyers. Fumble. Santa Rosa football. Portis, throw, Scott. It's caught! It's caught by Scott! Touchdown! 9 yards. One on row. Throws it downfield. This is a risky throw, and it's intercepted. I don't understand that throw at all. And here comes City College of San Francisco. Down to the 3-yard line. Play action pass. He's got a receiver, and it's caught. Touchdown! City College of San Francisco. Quarterback keeper throws the ball. James is sacked. Caden Holman. Play action pass. What did I tell you? On a picture postcard day, 2 backs. Screen to Scott. There's your running game. There's your running game. Well-designed play. And then I think it's a screen. And he's got blockers in front. Touchdown! Santa Rosa Junior College. College gets a first down. Wham! Ball was ruled, his progress was. We're going to call a timeout. Throws it downfield. This is a risky throw, and it's intercepted. I don't understand that throw at all. And here comes City College of San Francisco. Down to the 3-yard line. Today, play a little complimentary football. 3rd down and goal from the 3. Speed option. And James is into the end zone.
Welcome back. Bienvenidos. I'm incredibly excited that we all get to come together to start our new academic year. I'd like to begin by welcoming our new students. We are so excited that you're here. Welcome to the Bear Cub family. We have spent the greater part of the summer getting ready for all of you, making some improvements around our different sites and campuses. Faculty have been getting ready with their curriculum. Staff have continued to provide services throughout all of the admissions and enrollment processes, and we just are ready for you to be here, so welcome back. It really is an exciting year, and one of the things that I hope we are able to really build together is our strong community. Get involved, engage in a club, become a part of something that is really big so that we can create the space and the environment where students feel safe, where students can learn, where faculty and staff and administrators can provide the very best of our services to you. And that happens when everyone gets involved. So there are clubs, there are going to be welcome days, activities, we have athletics, we have performances. There's so much to do all throughout. This really is a place where we want you to be you. We want you to bring your authentic self. You make our community better. I wish you the best of luck and welcome to the new year.
Jolly Washer Express, proud partners of Santa Rosa Junior College Athletics, is the fastest and most convenient car wash in town. If you want a clean car fast and free vacuums, come visit us today. And if you want the best deal in town, ask us about our Unlimited Wash Club. Look for the Union 76 gas station on the corner of Coffee Lane and Piner Road in Santa Rosa. Jolly Washer Express, always at your service. When you need a lawyer, it is important to work with someone who is a careful listener, a strong communicator, and an assertive advocate. Richard, try it again. I got burped. Somebody burped me on the PA. Yeah. When you need a lawyer, it is important to work with someone who is a careful listener, a strong communicator, and an assertive advocate. Richard and Joseph Pasalacqua bring the same client-focused approach to law that their father practiced when he founded the family firm in Hillsburg nearly 40 years ago. Whether you want to protect significant assets and plan for loved ones, fight a drunk driving charge, or you've been injured in an accident and need to recover medical costs and lost wages, we will guide you through the process and protect your interests at every step. Contact us at 707-433-7255. 707-433-7255. Pasalacqua and Pasalacqua LLP. We are members of the community who happen to be darn good lawyers. This Santa Rosa Junior College football game on NorCal Sports TV is brought to you in part by Santa Rosa JC Athletics. Go to srjcathletics.com to learn more about the 18 men and women California Community College athletic teams. Jolly Washer Express. Look for the Union 76 station on the corner of Coffee Lane and Piner Road in Santa Rosa. Jolly Washer Express, always at your service. Pasalacqua and Pasalacqua LLP. We are members of the community who happen to be darn good lawyers. American Asphalt, taking care of business in the Bay Area for over 40 years. Pave the planet. NCS TV Overnight Summer Basketball Camp. 5-day overnight camp for 4th through 12th graders in Sonora. Go to norcalsportstv.com/camp for all the details. Fumble. Santa Rosa football. Portis, throw, Scott. It's caught. It's caught by Scott. Touchdown, Santa Rosa Junior College. 69 yards. One on row. Throws it downfield. This is a risky throw. And it's intercepted. I don't understand that throw at all. And here comes City College of San Francisco. Down to the 3-yard line. Play action pass. He's got a receiver. And it's caught. Touchdown. City College of San Francisco. Quarterback keeper throws the ball. James is sacked. Caden Holman. Play action pass. What did I tell you? On a picture postcard day, two backs. Screen to Scott. There's your running game. There's your running game. Well-designed play. And then I think it's a screen. And he's got blockers in front. Touchdown! Santa Rosa Junior College. College gets a first down. Wham! Ball was ruled as progress was. We're going to call a timeout. Throws it downfield. This is a risky throw, and it's intercepted. I don't understand that throw at all. And here comes City College of San Francisco. Down to the 3-yard line. Today, play a little complimentary football. 3rd down and goal from the 3. Speed option. And James is into the end zone.
Welcome back. Bienvenidos. I'm incredibly excited that we all get to come together to start our new academic year. I'd like to begin by welcoming our new students. We are so excited that you're here. Welcome to the Bear Cub family. We have spent the greater part of the summer getting ready for all of you, making some improvements around our different sites and campuses. Faculty have been getting ready with their curriculum. Staff have continued to provide services throughout all of the admissions and enrollment processes, and we just are ready for you to be here, so welcome back. It really is an exciting year, and one of the things that I hope we are able to really build together is our strong community. Get involved, engage in a club, become a part of something that is really big so that we can create the space and the environment where students feel safe, where students can learn, where faculty and staff and administrators can provide the very best of our services to you. And that happens when everyone gets involved. So there are clubs, there are going to be welcome days, activities, we have athletics, we have performances. There's so much to do all throughout. This really is a place where we want you to be you. We want you to bring your authentic self. You make our community better. I wish you the best of luck and welcome to the new year.
Jolly Washer Express, proud partners of Santa Rosa Junior College Athletics, is the fastest and most convenient car wash in town. If you want a clean car fast and free vacuums, come visit us today. And if you want the best deal in town, ask us about our unlimited wash club. Look for the Union 76 gas station on the corner of Coffee Lane and Piner Road in Santa Rosa. Jolly Washer Express, always at your service. When you need a lawyer, it is important to work with someone who is a careful listener, a strong communicator, and an assertive advocate. Richard, try it again. I got burped. Somebody burped me on the PA. Yeah. When you need a lawyer, it is important to work with someone who is a careful listener, a strong communicator, and an assertive advocate. Richard and Joseph Pasalacqua bring the same client-focused approach to law that their father practiced when he founded the family firm in Hillsburg nearly 40 years ago. Whether you want to protect significant assets and plan for loved ones, fight a drunk driving charge, or you've been injured in an accident and need to recover medical costs and lost wages, we will guide you through the process and protect your interests at every step. contact us at 707-433-7255. 707-433-7255. Passalaqua and Passalaqua LLP. We are members of the community who happen to be darn good lawyers. Back here at George M. Rush Stadium on the campus of City College of San Francisco, we're all tied up at 21. The teams combine for 17 enforced penalties for 146 yards. 7 for 61 for Santa Rosa, 1085 for City College of San Francisco. Santa Rosa 207 yards of offense, City College 152. Santa Rosa 190 yards passing, City College 148. Santa Rosa 17 yards rushing, City College 4. Coach Nuno, City College head coach, key to run the ball. They have not done that. Third down, Santa Rosa is 3 of 7. City College 1 of 7. And City College has given up 3 sacks. Both teams have turned over the football. The last turnover with 31 seconds left in the half. If you're just joining us, let's play that once more. As Santa Rosa had a chance just to run out the clock and literally throws up the ball for grabs. And Hughes with the interception and returns it down to the 3-yard line. The Bear Cubs defense held for 2 plays, but not a third, as James ran it in for a touchdown. And it'll be a touchback, and Santa Rosa will start from their own 25-yard line. I'm Chris Babcock, and thanks for joining us here wherever you may be, from Washington to Maryland to Texas, California, World Wide Web, for this matchup between the Bear Cubs and City College of San Francisco. Santa Rosa got the win last year. That was the first win over City College since 2006. 2-by-2 set for the Bear Cubs. 25-yard line, ball on the left hash. Scott in motion. And it's an inside run and not much there. Williams was able to gain a few yards in the first half. He had 6 carries for 22 yards. The other running backs are combined 5 carries for minus 1.5 yards. Scott, 2 receptions for 89 yards. Moore, 3 catches for 71. Evans, 4 for 30. Nash, 4 receptions for 117 for the Rams. Press all the wideouts. Throw, and it goes incomplete. That's that quick slant glance route, and Evans in traffic isn't able to come up with it. Nice of the defending state champion Rams basketball team, Coach LeBaugh, coming up to say hello. Class act. Always great seeing him. And always treated so well here at City College of San Francisco. Rams will continue to press the wideouts. They're showing blitz. They drop into coverage. Portis, and nearly has that ball intercepted. Joseph Campbell getting reroute like bad spam mail here at the bottom of your screen. He's not able to get off the press. And I think that's what the Rams defensive coaching staff. Watch the press here. You got to get off the line of scrimmage. And goes incomplete. Cavello with the kick, and it's muffed, and it's ball on the ground, and we'll wait for the officials to signal. And it's Santa Rosa football. Rabukawa with the muff punt recovery out of Montgomery High School. And the Bear Cubs are in business. So a muff punt. And Santa Rosa will get the football on their own, or get on the Rams' 36-yard line. A huge, huge break for Santa Rosa. Jindal, the running back out of San Marin, loses a yard, maybe a half a yard. It'll be second down and 11. Show that again, Jace. Tight end did not even get out of his stance. I didn't even know the snap count. But watch the end line of the line of scrimmage. We'll show it after the play. Second down and a long 10 for Santa Rosa. City College will continue to press those wide receivers. Scott goes in motion. And it's a screen. And a much better job of containing this by the Rams defense. You get upfield, but then you've got to retrace your steps, and that's exactly what happens. Deion Williams, watch number 8, feels the screen, and then go and run it down. Good job by him. Third down and a long 5 for the Bear Cubs. They were 3 of 7 in the first half. It was a good shot of Coach DiPola. Scott in motion. Deep route, and it goes incomplete. Good coverage there by the Rams, trying to get Marcus Fink out of Ukiah High School, just north of one of my favorite steakhouses, the Broiler Steakhouse. I digress. That's a tough spot for that wide receiver. Now, see if Santa Rosa here goes with the long count, maybe trying to draw the Rams defense off sides. 14 on the play clock. False start on the Bear Cubs. And they're going to bring on the punt team. So they don't take advantage of the muff punt. And they are forced to punt. Good job by the Rams defense to get the stop. Cavello drops it near the goal line. It'll be downed at the 3-yard line. Hustling downfield is Cash Lehman, another one of those players out of Washington. And this is what you want to do, force the team to go the full length of the field. Ball will be spotted on the Ram 4-yard line. with 12:17 left in the third quarter. See if we can get some scores from around the state here. James in the pistol. Best Rams run of the day. Goes for a first down. No gain. Be second down and 10. Actually a loss. Second and 12. James looking over to the sideline. Five on the play clock. And then the Rams will have to call a timeout. We'll take a break. You're watching Bear Cub football on NorCal Sports TV. Appreciate our partner, Santa Rosa JC Athletics, Jolly Washer Express, Pasalacqua and Pasalacqua LLP, American Asphalt, and the NCS TV Overnight Summer Basketball Camp. And that did not go well for City College. You know, just like in basketball, we always like to say this, oh no, draws the defense off sides. So a free 5 yards as the Rams offense lures the defense of Santa Rosa to jump off sides. So now it'll be second down. You'll be playing in front of the chains instead of behind the chains. It'll be second down and 7. Sac City beating Redwood 16-6. San Mateo over Sierra 10-zip. James throw. And it's caught by the big tight end, James Walsh. He goes up and gets this ball at the high point, and I think he had a rough landing. Looking for a sub. I think he hit his head, back of his head on the turf. What a play. 24 yards. Book that one, Jace. We'll show that on replay after this play. 5, 6. It's a 6-yard loss. Brandon Williams comes right through. Had 29 tackles, 6 TFLs, and 2 sacks last year. And bam. But look, you have the Nash reception. He goes up and high points this football and has a hard landing. Ouch. And he's getting looked at by the athletic training staff of the Rams. 2nd down and 15. James changing the play at the line of scrimmage. And it's going to be a delay. Nope. It's going to be the Rams are going to call another timeout. So that's 2 timeouts on this drive alone. Passalaqua and Passalaqua LLP, we are members of the community who happen to be darn good lawyers. Appreciate the Passalaqua family and their support of Santa Rosa Junior College athletics. And Jolly Washer Express. Look for the Union 76 station on the corner of Coffee Lane in Piner Road in Santa Rosa. Jolly Washer Express, always at your service. And, of course, my longtime employer, American Asphalt, taking care of business in the Bay Area for over 40 years. Pave the planet. 2nd and 15. Bubble screen, incomplete. I don't know about you folks at home, but that number looks like 77 to me, not 17. And I'm not trying to be the grandfather on the lawn barking at people, but the fonts of these jerseys make it hard on folks like us to identify who they are. That's Conley running the bubble screen. 3rd down and 15. James wide open on the dig route. And he's going to go into the end zone on 3rd and 15. A 64-yard catch and run. And Andre Watson does the rest. This is like a 15-yard in route. And he's wide open. James, plenty of time, and there's nobody in the middle of the field, and he goes untouched into the end zone. Rawson had a chance to make a tackle. We're going to go back and watch the replay after this. You've got to break down in space, and City College has now scored the last 14 points. Let's show that play again. It's a deep in route. But the back end of the Bear Cub defense has got to make this play right there. You got to break down in space, and you don't. And Watson takes it to the house. 64 yards. The Rams have scored on passing plays of 48, 31, and 64. (9:11) left here in the 3rd quarter. And this will go into the end zone. So with 31 seconds left in the half, Santa Rosa led 21-14. Six minutes and 9 seconds later, they trail 28-21. But here, there's the speed of the Bear Cubs, or City College of San Francisco. But Demetrius Rawson has got to break down in space and make that tackle, help his teammate out. 1st and 10. And a loss of yardage on that play. And the City College defense is starting to rev up a little bit. The running game for Santa Rosa was pretty much non-existent till about the last half of the second quarter. But in the first quarter, or in the third quarter, it hasn't been there. Yeah, they have no yards rushing in the third quarter so far, that being Santa Rosa. Portis, 50-50 ball, and it's nearly intercepted. And then we've got a defensive penalty on the Rams, and this will be a first down. Flag right on the 37-yard line. So PI called on Chiefs, the Granada Matador alum, and it'll be a first down for Santa Rosa JC. And that is the third penalty for a first down, or the third first down on penalty, via penalty for Santa Rosa. 2-by-2 set here, 1st and 10. And then City College is going to call their last time out of the half. I believe Santa Rosa has all 3 timeouts. Definitely the Rams who used all of theirs. We're going to take a quick audio break. You're watching Bear Cub football on NorCal Sports TV. Next week, we'll be at Bailey Field for the Bear Cubs home opener as they will host Modesto Junior College, the last remaining junior colleges in the state of California. And what's that mean? Well, everybody's a community college, and that's the way things have changed. But you have Santa Rosa Junior College and Modesto Junior College. That's it. The rest of them are City College of San Francisco, Las Positas, etc., etc. 1st and 10, Portis. Quick swing to the back, and the referees need to blow the whistle. And then there's a penalty. So it'll be another first down via penalty. But I'm not, it's not a smart play, but this is the result of the officials not blowing the whistle. You're told and taught to play through the whistle. Santa Rosa has 11 first downs, 5 passing, 2 rushing, and 4 in the penalty. So you just keep going, and then you gotta stop. You can't have that play. Free 15 yards. That's a hold, no call. No, there's the call. That's legit. You could see the jersey being pulled here. It'll be another penalty on the Rams. This will be the 13th penalty on City College of San Francisco. At 10 of 85 in the first half. So another first down via penalty. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. Move the chains. Here we go. Ten on the play clock. Rams will continue to press those wide receivers. Incomplete. Kalahiki on the coverage there. Second and 10. If Santa Rosa could get off the press, they could get the ball downfield, but easier said than done. Credit this Rams defensive backs. They're getting a little sticky, but they've only called a couple of holes, so you play and work and adjust through the officials. Portis, screen. He's got room to go. Going to get near the first down. Williams slipping through. I think he's going to be just short of the first down. It'll be third and 2. Mass substitutions for the Rams. See if the Bear Cubs can catch them in between here. Now, why does Santa Rosa have to wait? I don't think they substituted, but we'll let the officials do their job. Your fullback's in motion. Jeez. So you really, it's great in theory to bring in, and you bring in this your hog package or whatever you want to term it. But you've got a lot of fresh faces that haven't played a lot of snaps, and they're going to get anxious. So instead of third and short, see, watch the backfield. There's illegal motion. And it's called. And that's personnel that hasn't had a lot of reps today. You got to be careful what you wish for. Portis. And he's sacked. Adams coming the long way home, and he gets home. Adams could hear the shark theme. So once was 3rd and 2, ends up being 4th and 14. Short punt, and it's going the wrong way. That's an 8-yard punt. And then we've got a penalty. So I don't know if a coach ran into an official. Here's the call.
City College sideline. That 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run.
Oh, my goodness. So a 15-yard penalty on the City College of San Francisco sideline. I don't know if we have a shot of it. We've got our two cameras, our guys, Charles and Brian, doing a great job. I don't know if we have a shot of it. But no, that wasn't the play. It was the punt. So if you're a coach, there's that white section of painted turf. If you're a coach, you stay out of that. You give that area room for the officials to run. They didn't, and it's another penalty on City College of San Francisco. And they start on their own 19-yard line. We've had 25 penalties for 223 yards. City College, 15 penalties for 136. Santa Rosa, 10 for 76. Bootleg, throw to the flat, and 1 yard gain. Kai Dukes out of Patterson High School with the tackle. Call this naked little bootleg. And Dukes comes up and makes the play. Third down. And then Santa Rosa goes offsides, and it'll be a first down. That's the first City College of San Francisco first down via the penalty. They were 2 of 8 going into that play on converting on third down, but don't have to convert when you jump off sides. Be aware of the Rams going downfield here. Best run of the day. 12-yard gain, and then we've got another penalty on the field. And it's thrown there. It's usually a hold. And I believe this one's coming back. Oh, yeah, that's a takedown. That's a takedown. This is coming back. That's an easy call. Now, it's easy for fans and family to criticize the officials. These have been easy calls. It's not like they're ticky-tack calls. That was an obvious fireman carry down to the ground. 16th penalty on City College of San Francisco for 146 yards. First and 20. Five-yard gain. And the 10s look like 70s, but I know those skinny receivers are, right there, looks like a 70, doesn't it? Everybody help me at home. Help me on the chat line. Need some clear, concise numbers here. 2nd and 15. Inline tight end. And it's going to be a little naked run by James, but doesn't get much. It'll be a 2-yard gain. It'll be third down, where it's been a struggle offensively all day for City College. They are 2 of 8. And Nash come back into the game, or Walsh has come back into the game. But, boy, he grabbed his helmet right after that play, and he needs to get a little medical attention. He was banged up after he made that catch and his head hit the turf. James scrambles, throw late over the middle, and it's complete. Sometimes you have to press the sin to move the ball. You don't throw late over the middle. But Nash is there to make the big play. And Santa Rosa DBs can't get in the way, and it's a first down. 30-yard gain down the field for the Rams. James, all day to throw. Until it's oh, they're going to call him down. And then we've got a flag on the field. I did not hear the whistle as Holman is bearing down on James. Antonini got the interception, but Mark Aldridge is calling the player down. But I did not hear a whistle. He's
Holding, offense number 78. That 10-yard penalty will be enforced in the previous spot. We'll replay the down.
So we'll see if Santa Rosa is going to take this penalty. There's the hold. So the ball should be spotted on the 38-yard line. Santa Rosa ought to decline this penalty. Thank you. Be second down and 17. James, he's got a wide receiver, and he's wide open. Touchdown, City College of San Francisco. Jeremiah Nash for 42 yards. He has touchdowns of 48, 31, and 42. James with great touch, and Nash does the rest of the work. 3 straight scores for City College of San Francisco. Express, proud partners of Santa Rosa Junior College Athletics, is the fastest and most convenient car wash in town. If you want a clean car fast and free vacuums, come visit us today. And if you want the best deal in town, ask us about our unlimited wash club. Look for the Union 76 gas station on the corner of Coffee Lane and Piner Road in Santa Rosa. Jolly Washer Express, always at James is connected for 4 touchdown passes today. Nice return here. And he's going. He's got the room. The 20, the 10. Touchdown, Santa Rosa. Kai Dukes. Wow, then we've got an unbelievable. It's a kickoff return for a touchdown, but then a Santa Rosa player runs onto the field and is thrown for an unsportsmanlike conduct, which is going to be marched off on the kickoff. What a return. And Santa Rosa answers quickly. The score is 35-27. And Calvello is on to kick the extra point. So it's unsportsmanlike on one on Santa Rosa and one on City College of San Francisco. Khalil Hubbard was called from Santa Rosa. And then Caden Roberts for City College. So Dukes with the KOR for a touchdown. And it's now 35-28. Here's this return again. They're calling this a 100-yard kickoff return. That's a huge score for Santa Rosa. Where not much went right for them since the 31-second mark of the second quarter. But credit to them, the kickoff return team, and Kai Dukes take it to the house to bring Santa Rosa back within a score. But the Bear Cub defense has to do a better job at defending Jeremiah Nash. 6 receptions for 197 yards. Short kick. Running the wrong way, rest in peace, Jim Marshall. It looked like City College wanted to do a return to their bench, but then Micah Hill decides otherwise, and then it's just too late. And Cash Lehman with the tackle, and City College will start this drive from their own 13-yard line with 1:53 left in the game. James is thrown for 318 yards on just 12 completions. That's a hell of an average. Running through arm tackles, but then we've got a hold, and this is coming back. This is coming back. Easy call.
Offense number 31. Phillies have the distance to goal. First down.
we are getting close to the point where we're going to have 300 yards and penalties before this game is over with. So now it'll be first down and 17. Ten on the play clock. Broken play. And a nice job out in space making the tackle. Antonini out of St. Vincent High School in Petaluma makes the tackle in space. It'll be second down here for the Rams. Keep an eye on Nash. James to Nash has been a lethal combination. James showing his footwork and then some. Nice play by Holman. And we've got a Bear Cub down in the end zone. It'll be 3rd and 9. San Francisco is 3 of 9 on 3rd down, but they're 2 of 2 in the 3rd quarter. We'll take a break. You're watching Santa Rosa Junior College football on NorCal Sports TV, presented by Santa Rosa JC Athletics. When you Brandon Williams was the injured player, but he's able to get off the field on his own power. One of the key returners for Coach DiPola. 10 years as a defensive coordinator, El Molino High School and Cal alum, and excited about the opportunity. James throws into traffic, and it goes incomplete. Polo Georges was in coverage, and it'll be 4th down and 8, and the Bear Cubs get a stop. You get the kickoff return for a touchdown, and then you get the stop. That's complimentary football for Santa Rosa. Scott is a lethal returner. He had nearly 900 yards of total yardage last year. That's punt returns, kick returns, receiving, and rushing. Now, then you lose 13 yards there. By now, you've got to know where the kicker is. Well, let's show this again, Jason. See where this ball originally hits, and then where it ends up being spotted. And that means your team has got to get. So hit the 49-yard line. And it's going to be spotted at the 35, 34. So that's 15. It's another first down, 1.5 first downs that your offense has to get. That's hidden yardage. 1st and 10, own 34, screen, deflected, and caught. If the Bear Cubs have a option off that play to fake that middle screen and run a wheel off it, could be off the races. So a penalty-filled game with a lot of big offensive plays. I think that's the way to recap the game so far. Fourth and final chapter coming up here from San Francisco. Rams lead the Bear Cubs 35-28. You're watching Santa Rosa Junior College football on NorCal Sports TV, presented by Santa Rosa JC Athletics. This Santa Rosa Junior College football game on NorCal Sports TV is brought to you in part by Santa Rosa JC Athletics. Go to srjcathletics.com to learn more about the 18 men and women California Community College athletic teams. Jolly Washer Express. Look for the Union 76 station on the corner of Coffee Lane and Piner Road in Santa Rosa. Jolly Washer Express, always at your service. Pasalacqua and Pasalacqua LLP. We are members of the community who happen to be darn good lawyers. American Asphalt, taking care of business in the Bay. Second down for Santa Rosa. Portis throw, and that's a tough catch. That's young receivers. This is what you do coming back for the football. Eli Evans comes back for the ball here. And he gets the first down. Portis to Evans, first down. Portis is 13 of 27 for 213 yards and an interception. Bear Cubs down a touchdown here. City College is offsides. Portis is going to take a shot downfield. The receiver's held. No call. No, we do have a call. So Santa Rosa, Portis takes the shot downfield, but the DBs of San Francisco have been literally latching on to the wide receivers. But, hey, if they're not going to call it, keep doing it. And it goes incomplete, but it's going to be a free 5 yards. That's the 18th penalty on City College of San Francisco for 157 yards. Three receivers set. The Rams will continue to press. Flat route. Scott's got some room to run, and he gets the first down. They need to do more of this. Then they'll respect the receivers. This is just a quick out route to the sidelines while everybody goes in. Number one goes out. Boom, boom, boom. Azul gets away with the pick. Stay back. And it's a first down. Scott. With his third reception of the game. He's in motion. Portis somehow gets through, and he's got an open receiver, and it goes incomplete. And then we've got a flag on the 20-yard line. What's the call? And it's pass interference on City College of San Francisco. No, it's a hold. Penalty 19 on the Rams. Back. Play action pass. Portis has got a receiver. Down to the 1 yard line. Joseph Campbell out of Windsor goes and gets this football. And the best pass of the day by Portis. Play action. And he's great release. Goes up and gets it at the high point, and it's down to the 1 yard line. Okay, this Santa Rosa mass substitution on offense. You've got different personnel. Waiting for the signal. Williams gets into the end zone. But we're going to watch the edge player of the line of scrimmage for for the Bear Cubs. He flinches. The officials don't call it. We'll show it right out. We'll show it after the PAT. Slow play this, and then the tight end for Santa Rosa moves, but it's not called. And the Bear Cubs get into the end zone. Go ahead and show it, Jason, and really slow it up so we can walk through it. And the Bear Cubs tie it up. Oh, go back. Go ahead and DJ this thing. Watch the right, boom. Bam, that's a penalty. That's a procedure that should have been called, and it wasn't, and the Bear Cubs tie it up. Williams, the 1 yard plunge. And we're tied at 35. I got to say this about Santa Rosa. Obviously, it hasn't been the prettiest games, but you know what? They've just kept playing, and things don't go right. You just keep playing. Conley with the return. And the Bear Cubs kickoff team does a great job. This is how you break down in space. Conley with the return. Going a little dancing machine. But watch the Bear Cub defense. Just rally up here. You break down. Now the guys are breaking down. They're breaking down. They're not over-pursuing. They're working together. That's brilliant work there. $20-yard line, City College football. Quarterback keeper. Jack Larson out of Casa Grande. This, just run to the football. Watch the edge rusher. 42 gets up the field, and then watch him trace his steps, and then just gets to the football. That's beautiful. Also a nice job there by Milani actually adds McGovern there. No, you know what? I'll just shut up. That was good team defense. Robledo with the help on the defensive edge there to allow his teammate Larson to get to the football. So it's going to be 3rd down here and 4. Get a little excited, people. We'll call a few kids' names wrong. I'll run laps afterwards. 3rd, 3 out of 10. on third down for the Rams. James throws out to the flat, and that's going to be pass interference. Even in a town that's soft on crime, that's a penalty there. It'll be pass interference, and it'll be a first down for the Rams. Easy call.
Pass interference. Defense number 7. Ball deflation, spot of the pass. First down.
So it's going to be a 4-yard penalty, but it's going to be a first down. I don't know if my wife is listening or watching today. Honey, 11-11, I love you. First and 10. All tied up here. George M. Rush Stadium on the campus of City College of San Francisco. James. And he's going to run. And he slides down. And it'll be an 8-yard gain. Good job by him. For the we got a new center for one play, I believe. So this is always going to be interesting, especially in a shotgun. Bubble screen. Nice play. I'm more than just a returner. Kai Dukes comes up and makes the play on the bubble screen. Watch 5 flash into your screen and just work right through the lookout block. What's a lookout block? You don't block the guy and you go, look out! But it doesn't help. Third down and 4 for City College. James, throw, and it's incomplete, but we've got breaking news, a penalty. We got a flag on the field. If it's on City College, they're going to decline it. Yeah, it's a hold on City College.
Holding. Offense number 54. That penalty is declined. 4 down.
19 penalties for 160 yards, 68 yards for City College. 12 penalties, 85 yards for Santa Rosa. Scott should move up here. Gilly is punting into the wind. You got a late arrival on Rams Airline. Not a good snap. Scott, fair catch at the 24-yard line. Santa Rosa football. Last time Bear Cubs had the football, they went on a 66-yard drive. Portis has thrown for 252 yards, 15 completions. Play action pass, 9 route. He's got a receiver. Scott to the 50, 25-yard gain. That's, you beat the press coverage, and Scott did just that. Good shot there by Hero Cam. Scott, 4 catches, 106 yards. Scott in motion towards the Ram bench. And Rams run the football. They pick up 3 yards. Deion Williams is pleading his case for a fumble. And the correction that the Rams have made since the first half, guys are lining up correctly. They haven't had any illegal formation penalties, etc., so they have cleaned that up. And they're looking for the road win here to start their season. Second and 7. Portis slant route, catch, first down. That's not an easy throw, nor is an easy catch. Eli Evans doing the dirty work there for an 8-yard gain and a first down. Top of your screen, Evans on the glance route. And when the ball's thrown right between the 1 and the 7, it makes it a lot easier for the receiver to make that play in 280 traffic, which I'm not looking forward to going home today. But that's okay. First and 10 for Santa Rosa at 38-yard line. They've scored their last 14 points, and the Bear Cubs call a timeout. And again, probably about the 5th time I've said this today, don't panic when something goes wrong. If Santa Rosa wins this football game, I maybe get some T-shirts made up for Santa Rosa for Coach DePola, because they've had some stuff go wrong, and you know what? They didn't panic. So Santa Rosa uses their first timeout of the second half. City College has no timeouts left. So let's see if we can give you some scores around the around California here as we update. Monterey Peninsula's leading Foothill 14-10. Redwoods lost to Sac State, or Sac City beat Redwoods 16-13. Sequoia beating American River 21-13. San Mateo over Sierra 17-zip. And that's a final. Portis. Run play. In the Red Sea. Parts down the middle. And probably butchering the young man's last name, Rabukawa, out of Montgomery High School. Right up the gut. Best run of the game for the Bear Cubs. 20-yard gain. The green pastures open up for the Montgomery alum. First down. Nice cut inside. Consecutive carries for the Viking alum. Hat on a hat. I'd love to see the offensive lineman there run through that puller. Gabe Daniel, just don't stop your feet on contact. You're in great position there. 2nd down and 6. Third carry in a row. And not much room there. It'll be 3rd down and a long 4 for Santa Rosa. De Anza beat Delta 21-2. And then tonight at 5 o'clock, if you're a Bear Cub fan, you want to see the Pirates of Modesto, the Bear Cubs' next opponent, which will have that game here on NorCal Sports TV. They'll host Laney at 5 out in sunny Modesto. 3rd down. Play action pass, Portis into the end zone, and he's pushed. That's a penalty. Nope. Ooh. We've seen less contact called. So Santa Rosa is going to bring on their kicker. Calvello will come on to attempt a 30-yard field goal for the lead. The kick is blocked. Is City College of San Francisco offsides because there's a flag on the 9-yard line? And if this is on the Rams, I believe it'll be enough for a 1st down. And it would be penalty number 20 on San Francisco. I think it would be an understatement, but both teams have been very generous today. So instead of it being City College of San Francisco football around the, a 12-yard line, it's 1st and goal for the Bear Cubs at the Ram 8. Oh, my goodness. Now it's 1st and goal from the 13. What a run! What a run! Rabukawaka. This looks like a loss of about 5 yards, and I'll work on his last name for next week. My apologies. Right there, there's a missed opportunity. There's a missed opportunity. So instead of being at the 15 or 16-yard line, it's down to the 4. Great run, individual effort there by the Montgomery alum. And this time he loses 2 yards. Santa Rosa started this drive on their own 24-yard line with 9:24 left in the game. They've already worked 6+ minutes, once it gets past that point, off the clock. It's 3rd down and 8. If you're Portis, you do not want to take a sack if you're throwing the football here. My goodness. Now, this situation happens again. That might be a spot where you call the timeout. It's an important play. It's 3rd and goal from the 8. Now you don't use the timeout, and it's 3rd and 13. And the play clock resets. Santa Rosa ought to take their time here. I actually would let it wind down to 1 and call a timeout. Evans with the tough traffic catch down to the 4. City College of San Francisco doesn't have any timeouts. Right now, if you're Santa Rosa, you let the clock run down to 1 second and you call a timeout and you get in your best play, or you bring on the field goal team. You do not come out of the huddle here. Two-minute timeout, but they're 3 seconds late, which is unusual. I'm kicking the field goal. It's 4th and 4. I know it was blocked earlier, but I'm going to take this time and I'm going to talk to my interior guys and say, you know what? You need to step down hard inside, and I need a couple of counts to kick this to put us ahead field goal. The Bear Cubs have worked off 7 minutes and 24 seconds on this drive. Bear Cubs have 340 total yards. City College has 380. The teams have combined for 108 yards rushing. Indeed, they're going to attempt the field goal. The last time they tried to attempt the field goal, it was blocked because City College was offsides. This is almost just a PAT for Anthony Calvello. The kick is up. And it's good, and the Bear Cubs lead 38-35. $22-yard field goal. Santa Rosa scored the last 17 points. City College of San Francisco has no timeouts left, but they have plenty of time. Seven-minute and 26-second drive for Santa Rosa JC. There's been a lot of times today where the Bear Cubs could have panicked, and they didn't. And although they have plenty of things to clean up, they've got the lead. And I don't know why the clock's set at 2 minutes. Great kick. That's going to be a touchback. Calvillo. With the touchback. The clock is at 2 minutes. There was the 2-minute warning. Then they had the field goal attempt. That had to work at least 3 or 4 seconds. And you know what? And because I've talked about it, could be a factor. City College has no timeouts left. And a lethal combination today has been James to Nash. They've hit for 48, 31, and 42. James, quarterback draw. And he is lassoed. Milani. Oh, no, Rebello. There's 2 18s. My mistake. I'm going to get that straightened up next week. The St. Alum with the tackle in space. 2nd and 6. James pumps, throws. He's got a receiver. And a game-saving tackle for Polo Georges. And guess what the combination? James to Nash. Nash has got over 200 yards receiving today. James tackled, first down. Wonder if the City College will clock it here. Clock will temporarily stop on the first down. And it should wind. Now the clock's never stopped. James scrambles out, throws. What a play! What a play! Robledo again somehow goes stretch Armstrong here to get this pass defense. Not there, not there. Bam! Great job by him. 2nd and 10, 39 seconds left. Rams have no timeouts. James, throw, incomplete. Antonini in coverage. 3rd down. 3rd down and 10. City College is 4 of 12 on 3rd down. James scrambles, throws, catch! Micah Hill with the toe tap swag. James gets out of trouble, throws a dime, and the catch. Clock's running. 18 seconds left. 2nd down and goal from the 5-yard line. 18 seconds left. James making sure he's got protection set here. Throw. Incomplete. Third down. Ryan Rodas, the kicker for City College of San Francisco, has been perfect today with PATs. He was 31 of 31 last year. He's 4 of 5 on field goal attempts. 13 seconds. James, 58 sprint. Throw. Incomplete. Out of the end zone. And the Rams will come out for the field goal attempt. $22-yard field goal attempt. Just stay. Timeout, Santa Rosa. (38-35). Seven seconds left. But remember, and when I talked about it, they had the 2-minute warning, but there was no time that ran off the clock for the Bear Cubs field goal attempt, right? So when we say every second counts, it does. So it's a short field goal attempt, and I mentioned Rodas is perfect today on PATs. Career here at City College of San Francisco, he's 36 of 36. I get it. This isn't a PAT, it's a field goal attempt, but it's basically a depth of a field goal or a PAT. He's 4 or 5 with a long of 39. This is a 22-yard attempt. Tilly will hold. Snap. And despite it, but here's what happens. This is going to be a decision for City College of San Francisco because it's going to be a late hit on Santa Rosa, roughing the kicker. Coach Nunez already said he's going to decline the penalty, because they would have got half the distance to the goal. Oh, no penalty for roughing the kicker because it was tipped. But despite the tip, it still goes in, and we're tied at 38. Boy. Antonini got the penetration, but just couldn't get there for the block. Woo! So back-to-back 22-yard field goals for each team. And we're all tied up at 38 with 4 seconds. See, you do run some time when you do the field goal attempt. So Tilly will kick off. The teams have combined for over 600 yards of passing in 59 attempts. I kick it nowhere near 1 and 5 here, Captain Obvious. Going to have to get our camera people hydrated here. And you kick it to Scott. And that's the end of regulation. And we'll have a coin flip, and we're going to OT. We're going to take a quick break and come back for the coin flip. You're watching Bear Cub football on NorCal Sports TV. This Santa Rosa Junior College football game on NorCal Sports TV is brought to you in part by Santa Rosa JC Athletics. Go to srjcathletics.com to learn more about the 18 men and women California Community College athletic teams. Jolly Washer Express. Look for the Union 76 station on the corner of Coffee Lane and Piner Road in Santa Rosa. Jolly Washer Express, always at your service. Pasalacqua and Pasalacqua LLP. We are members of the community who happen to be darn good lawyers. American Asphalt, taking care of business in the Bay Area for over 40 years. Pave the planet. NCS TV Overnight Summer Basketball Camp. 5-day overnight camp for 4th through 12th graders in Sonora. Go to norcalsportstv.com/camp for all the details. So the Bear Cubs will get to call if they want to be on defense or offense. They'll call the coin flip here. You like junior college football, California Community College football, subscribe to our YouTube channel. We'll let the official work his magic here.
If you win the toss, you have the option to play offense, defense, or choose the edge of the field you'd like. If we get to a third overtime period, all plays will be 1 2-point conversions. And from the third overtime period on, each team will only have 1 timeout for the remainder of the game. We clear? Santa Rosa, here's the coin. Helmet is the head. Goalpost is the tail. Head. Tail. Call. Tails is the... It's City College. You've won the toss. Offense, defense, or side of the field. City College has selected to play defense. Which side of the field would you like to play on? You okay to next? Switch side?
So Santa Rosa will be on offense first. As I was mentioning before the coin flip, please, where you're watching this game on our YouTube channel, and it's absolutely free thanks to all of our partners, please like this broadcast. I know I can be annoying. And subscribe to our YouTube channel. We nearly have 20,000 subscribers. It's very easy to do. You'll get alerts of about upcoming games like tonight at 5 o'clock or when this game gets over. The Modesto Junior College Pirates are going to host Laney. And that's who the Bear Cubs will host next week at Bailey Field. Okay, the ball will be at the 25-yard line. Each team will get a timeout. And Portis will come out hoping to get his team in the end zone. You go on defense first so you know what your offense has to do. Scott in motion. Portis, glance route, complete. They love that glance route, the old slant route. Joseph Campbell, one of the key returners for the Bear Cubs, with another catch in traffic. And that's his third reception of the game. 2nd down and 2. The best way to work here if you're on offense is play in front of the chains. The field is shrunk down. So you got to be precise with your calls. 1st down. Nice run there by Williams. And then what was our first cramp? Well, Williams will have to come out because his helmet was knocked off. But it'll be a 1st down from the 13-yard line. Appreciate everybody who's joining us on the World Wide Web. What a view here. Seeing a big tanker ship go through the bay. It's 280 traffic. Beautiful, beautiful location for a football field. Anywhere is a beautiful location for a football field. And the Bear Cubs lose yardage. Now they're going to be playing behind the chains. That might have been one Portis probably should have kept himself. So now it's a loss. That play did not get off to a very good start. Dion Williams is in the backfield. So it'll be 2nd down and 12 for Santa Rosa. Three by one set. Williams in motion. Fake the bubble screen. Throw the wheel off it. Scott is covered like a blanket. Now it'll be 3rd down and 12. A lot of interchanging there, but credit Brian Dominguez of not taking the cheese and playing through potential rubs and whatnot. If I go a little jerky boys here. 3rd and 13. More resets. Rams might turn on the heat here. They do. Portis throws, and it's incomplete. And I don't know what Calvello's range is. They're going to bring him on, I believe, to attempt the field goal. This is going to be around a 33-yard attempt. For Santa Rosa. 33-yard attempt. Kick is up, and it's good. Cavello with his 2nd field goal of the day. Good look there from our hero cam, capturing the entire shot. I like it. All right, now it'll be Ram football on the Santa Rosa 25-yard line. I would imagine City College is going to get James involved using his feet a little bit here. Nash is in line as a tight end. Good to see him back in the game. James, throw out in the flat. Boy, I don't know. It looked like offensive pass interference. Conley's out blocking in space before the ball is thrown. But the ball is thrown behind the line of scrimmage, so it's okay. So it's 2nd and 5 for the Rams. Running play. It'll be 3rd and 2. I don't know what game this guy's been watching down below, but they've been calling a lot of holding this game. Maybe not on that play. 2nd down or 3rd down and 2. Rams 5 of 14 in the second half. So they're 4 of 7 in the second, or 4 of 7 in the second half, 5 of 14 overall. 3rd down and 2. Down to the 5-yard line. Nash again. Nash, 7th reception of the game. And I hate, I'm going to bring this up because it's what happened. You remember at the end of the first half, Santa Rosa leading by 7. Looked like they could have just run out the clock at the end of the half. They threw into triple coverage, and the ball was – we've got a fumble? Are they calling him down? Santa Rosa could have run out the clock. They didn't. They threw an interception, and Santa Rosa gave up a touchdown. And that's when Santa Rosa was up by a score. Use a timeout, coach. And he does. Teams have combined for 34 penalties. And nearly 300 yards. But you think about that if you switch something in the game, if Santa Rosa just runs out the clock there, maybe they're not in this position. And certainly they've battled back. We'll give them credit for that. But, that was a critical end of the first half. And as Vin Scully would say, you're going to mark that down on my 3x5 card and note it later, and we certainly have. So it's 2nd and goal from the 2. Santa Rosa calls the timeout. I'd imagine James going to use his feet here, but Coach Nuno of City College going to be calling his big guys up front, and then City College calls a time. Do I need to pull out the banjo, Jason? We've got dueling timeouts. But we appreciate always being so welcomed here at City College of San Francisco. And we love our view, always getting taken care of. And we want to thank City College of San Francisco men's athletic director, also the men's soccer coach, Adam Lucarelli, making sure we're set up, taken care of. 2nd down and 1. Didn't get in there. It'll be 3rd and goal. So now you've got new personnel coming in on offense for City College. Two inches for a 1st down. Oh, bad snap. And what did I just say, Jace? You can't make this stuff up. I don't understand how you just completely switch out your offensive personnel to run a shotgun play from the 1-inch line. But for Santa Rosa, they are grateful right now. It's going to be a 35-yard attempt for Rodas. His long last year was 39. Late arrival for City College of San Francisco. The kick is up, and it's blocked. And San Francisco on the 4th-and-inch line went with a wildcat formation. The ball is snapped over the wildcat quarterback's head. And the field goal, then you got a late arrival on Rams Airlines, got through security. So the tempo is already screwed up on the play. And then look at the penetration by the Bear Cubs. And Paulo Georges, wow. So you get a gift in the first half, and then, boy, you give the biggest gift at the end of the game. Jason, do you have that last play on offense for City College of San Francisco? And just freeze it when you get to it. Don't run it. But remember, I said wholesale changes for City College. And watch. And that's the ball game. Congratulations to Santa Rosa, and in particular head coach Dante DePola for his first win in his first game as the new head coach of Santa Rosa Junior College. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. They felt we don't need the guys after the game fighting, please, fellas. Wow. You know, win with class, Bear Cubs. Wow. The last thing you want to do as a coach is separate after the game. Oh, my goodness. Pan the camera to the right and see, and let's just watch these guys. I don't understand. Well, you put that energy into the game. But I just, I coached for 23 years. I played at junior college level, played at the high school level. My dad coached, and I've announced 9 zillion games. And there's a term that says go with what got you there. And what got them there was their standard offense. But they get down, City College gets down to the goal line, to the 1-inch goal line, and they run a wildcat set. And this is what happens. They bring in different personnel, and this is what happens. It should have been a procedure anyway, and then it forces the long field goal, and the Bear Cubs were at they could taste defeat, but they get the victory in overtime. And then there's a late arrival, which screws up the total tempo of the field goal attempt. And then watch the penetration by the blue jerseys. You can't let a guy get inside you. If you're the wing guy in your City College, you can't step out like that. Whew. Mr. Cavello with the game-winning field goal in overtime. For the second year in a row, Santa Rosa beat City College of San Francisco 41-38 to win the season opener in the Golden Gate Bridge matchup. Second win in a row over City College of San Francisco. As we've asked before, subscribe to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/NorCal Sports TV for alerts about upcoming high school and community college football games. Next week, join us at Santa Rosa for the Bear Cub home opener as they host Modesto JC at 1 p.m. Thanks to Santa Rosa JC Athletic Director Matt Markovich for his help in putting together this football partnership. Thanks for watching Santa Rosa Junior College Football on NorCal Sports TV, presented by Santa Rosa JC Athletics. Thanks to our crew, Brian Rodriguez, Charles Forehand, and our director, Jason Green. I'm Chris Babcock here in San Francisco. Good afternoon, and thanks for being on the show.